Hello everyone. Hello. Sleepy Mimi here. Very sleepy Mimi again. And a very shoot, how would you call that? Out of schedule stream? A stream that is absolutely not supposed to exist on a Tuesday, because usually I don't stream on Tuesday. Sorry for the sniffle. Usually I do not stream on the Tuesday, but the Mimi would like to have the middle of the week for herself. And thus, that means that the Mimi is going to stream today. And I'm not going to stream tomorrow. And I will not stream on Friday. Oh boy, the Mimi forgot her meds. Oh gosh. Be right back. I forgot my meds.
Get my mind off those sweet memories. I'm begging you, please, don't take my dreams. Your music brings my soul to life and dries up all my tears. You make the pain disappear. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Like summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. I play all day with my eyes closed. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Like summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. Raise me up.
Alright, the Mimi is back. The Mimi is back. Why is the vocals? Thank you, but No. No vocals, please. When I ask for something chill and relaxing and stuff like that, I don't want vocals. Alright, the Mimi has taken her meds. Hopefully now. Mimi tired. I went to bed way too late, quote unquote, yesterday, because it was kind of in the morning. I had 1 AM. And it was a mistake, because I wanted to go to bed at 11 PM at max, and ended up going to bed at 1 AM. So that made me sleepy. I was also supposed to maybe start at 1 PM and have like a shorter stream than yesterday. But in the end, yeah. Thank you, Adonis, for the pets, and hi. Oh yeah, made me tired. I think I might go for 4 hours today. So I will try to dive into the game soon enough. I'm sorry for the coffee stirring. I know some people like the sound of someone stirring coffee. But I also know that it can be annoying for people, and I'm very sorry, but I need to stir my coffee because I need my coffee. Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for my arms to dry because of the thing I use for my HRT. So I'm just waiting for it to dry, and once it's dry and I can cover my shoulders and basically put back on my shirt and my pullover? Pullover? Yeah, pullover, I think that's the same name. I mean, that's literally an English name, even in French. I will dive into the game. Just making sure that everything is it's fine and straight coughing is normal noises for me. I work in a high school coffee shop years ago. Oh. Nice coffee shop. Alright. My chicken wings are finally dry. I can put back on the 2 layers of clothes I have. Here. Please. I usually don't like having 2 pieces of clothes on because I don't like how they kind of move together. Like if one is misplaced and the other, but the top one is well placed, you're like, oh well, shit. If I try to place well the inner one, the outer one is going to be misplaced. So it's kind of a struggle. But I'm getting used to it because it's kind of cold and I don't want to use my my heater, my warmer device. Anyway, where is my controller? I haven't touched my coffee. Oh no, it's fine. I like to have my coffee while I play. That's one of my little pleasure when I play games, especially Persona. It's having my my coffee ready, and I can just sip as I go through the game. Right, let's go on this thing here. And say goodbye to the music, because the moment we dive into the game, the music will be there. I hope that the day I get the Stream Deck, I hope that I can do some stuff like just click a button and the music is just going to fade away. Okay. I'm kind of sad that I didn't farm mementos much, but I don't like to farm dungeon on stream. One thing I could do. Just gonna look it up here.
Oh,
Medical
what
bath.
do you want to do?
Alright. I have to take medical bath because very good. It gives a lot of stats.
Oh,
Like 3. Green charisma is well, in charm is nice.
want to head back?
When you're talking, I was sipping coffee. Did you see the news? About the calling card from the Valiant Thieves, right? The way it was written seemed pretty legit. They really stoned people's hearts. I can't believe the Valiant Thieves actually exist. They are believing in us. It's so gross and humid. Okay, I'm trying to battle with my ears because I still have my ears problem. Tomorrow I need to do the phone call to get my appointment and have the doctor look at my ears and probably clean the very, very, very inside part of it. I think it's clogged. And when you have that with your ears, when you talk, you hear yourself but muffled. And when you hear yourself but muffled with one ear and not the other, it's very hard to talk and try to do even like an amateur kind of voice acting for stuff. So right now I'm trying to get something approximatively correct for me to talk by pushing some hair into my ears. From the inside, of course. Okay, that's perfect. I'm not touching anything with my ears anymore. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Hotspot of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper has opened for business in this place. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and beer. In French we would say billard, but I don't know how you say it in English. Someone told me how it's said in English. It's billards or something like that. Billards. Whether alone or in group, how you play is up to you. Oh, it's that one lounge. Next time we go, I'm gonna play darts too. Oh, you're going to do that, your cat. Still, there's sure a lot of shops in Kichichoji. We should take our time and look around when we get the chance. Trains in Japan would be a nightmare for me. Like, I have claustrophobia, so I'll be like, please, when is my next stop? The response to my Rami's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. You're checking me out today, but maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing fifth charisma. Oh shit! Am I finally starting to be popular with all the fly on? Oh no. That's wrong.
For real?
What's wrong? My uniform, man. That's what. We're supposed to switch to summer uniform today. I knew people were looking at me. Oh, god damn it. I gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead. Yeah, they have like a weird thing where they need to change uniform, and sometimes it's like it's too soon to change uniform because it's still chilly. Look at the girl over there, like with the skirts and like the not so high socks. Sometimes it could be very chilly, and they have to like what the summer uniform instead of the winter one. You're like, what the fuck? And in some places they're not allowed to even get like a coat on top of the clothes they have if they're like chilly, because like, oh no, you're not supposed to. Everyone must suffer together. Oh shit, what did the thing say? Oh shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Oh, shut up. Jeez, anyway, did you get the news yesterday? Watching the famous artist cry his eyes out of all the artwork he's stolen. Same thing that happened to Kamoshida, right? I've got wet calling cards too. If you ask me, the same person is behind it all. The news this morning say the group called the Phantoms are the one behind the cards. I wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Mail, maybe? I made it. Ah, printing the first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Dude. Dude, all you did was take off your... All you did was take off your coat. You could have just put that in your bag. Well, that is definitely my personal best. By a lot. That dude is an idiot.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I don't know, so I'm adjusting my coffee.
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students.
Oh yeah, of course you knew.
Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
No longer respecting you.
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you.
Ah, fucking
Yes.
hell. Why is my controller doing that? Like, I pressed once and it pressed twice. I'm sure it was really shocking for you as a student concerned president to see a peer attempt suicide.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
Uh-huh.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
It makes no sense. Like, the reason why the student tried to kill herself was because of Kamoshida, so that's not because of the Phantom Thieves.
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
That didn't make no sense. Like, trying to search for other people would not solve things for the school. Oh, but I guess he was asked to do a search by someone.
Did you see Madarame's press conference? You mean that guy who was all like, "How could I possibly apologize for what I've done?" Ah! Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing? That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
Oh, shut up, Ruji.
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
Yes, just talk really loudly
I
again.
just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Easy.
By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention?
Wouldn't
Oh,
me
sorry.
suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Kind of. I mean,
Quit bickering and go. Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to
why?
watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
You are so American.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
What kind of haircut? You already
That guy's
such
such
short
an
hair.
idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Meh, meh. That's pretty great having everyone talk about us, eh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school. And as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. Well, that's bullshit. Are you going to be okay? There is no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. Oh, we need to wait and see. Understood. Oh, we could always go to Mementos instead. I want to slap you. That was literally one of the fucking options I had, and I did choose that because I don't want to go to Mementos, because there is no reason for me to go to Mementos. I will kick myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Lavender. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Epic charge. Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
In the original game, the dude did that once. That's the third time he does that. I feel like Atlas was like, okay, we understand that it's kind of annoying that the only moment you can dodge the chalk is at the very start of the game, so to actually manage to dodge that, you need to go into New Game Plus with all your stats kind of maxed out and stuff like that. I know that allows you to get some charm as well. Yeah, but we're talking about school here. School, Japan Uzi, so... I will tell you something shocking, Uzi. I think it's no longer a thing. Like, I think it has been, not abolished, but, taken out of the rules of school. But in Japanese school, a teacher was appointed to look at the girl's underwear to make sure that it was white. To make sure that the bra and the underwear were white. I met that. Because otherwise, if they're not white, they kind of stand out of the, like, you know, through the shirt that is often white. Yeah, like they had to check for the underwears. I think it's, I don't know if it's still in, like, I don't know if it's still done. I watched a video of someone talking about the rules in the Japanese school that are absolutely stupid. There's a lot of things that are very fucked up in Japanese school system. Sorry, I can't stay long. Came to give my heart to the Mimi before works call me. Okay, thank you. I hope you have a good day at work. But yeah, they're like very stupid rules. Like there is a shit ton of stupid rules in Japan when it comes to school. Like I know, like for example, there was like a scandal. In Japan for schools, there is an opening hour for you to go to school, and after that opening time, if you come to school after that opening time, you can get in. Like the gates are closed, and it's the kind of gate, you know, that's when you're in front of the gate goes from right to left and left to right, like it's a sliding door. And so there is like someone that is appointed to close the gates. Whatever the thing happening, even if there are like students coming, if it's time to close, they close the gate. And if you're not in time, well, too bad. You're gonna get in trouble. So there was like one dude that was closing the gate at that time in a school. And students were rushing in like very quickly and stuff like that. I think it was a day of exam, so they were like, oh, they need to rush in, like they cannot be late and stuff like that. And the dude was pushing with all his strength, like the gate, to close it as quickly as possible because it was time to close the gate. And the dude was pushing, like trying to pushing at the very base of the gate to help himself, like close the thing faster. And he pushed, and at that moment when the gate was almost closed, the dude heard a cracking sound, like a kind of a cracking and liquid sound. I don't know for the liquid sound, but I want to add that just for the narrative. That was the head of a girl student that got crushed between the gate and the kind of pillar wall next to the gate. Nice, huh? Very nice. And there was like like a big scandal and stuff, and the dude was like not really apologetic about the thing because he was like, all I did was follow the rules. All I did was follow the rules. It's not my fault. I just followed the rules. The rules is I need to close that gate. I'm the one that's supposed to close that gate, so I closed the gate. Japan is fucking dead brain when it comes to rules. That's why, like in Japan, it's always very clean, very all in order and stuff like that, because they follow rules in such a way that there is no room for how would you call that? There is no room for improvisation. Hey, Jack. Like no rules for improvisation. No room for improvisation. Sorry. So, yeah, like Japanese school are often romanticized in mangas and anime and stuff like that, but it's not the way it is actually. It couldn't be more different. For example, I talk about that on another live. I'm sorry for taking the time, but I like to talk about the subject and just talking about anecdote. I don't know if anecdotes are a word in English, but like things I've learn and heard here and there. In Japanese school, you cannot dye your hair. Your hair is supposed to be black. Because of course, Japanese people do not know what genetics are and that other color of hair exists. Well, they do, but you are not allowed to dye your hair a different color. So you are expected to have your hair black because black hair are the common hair color in Japan. So if you dyed your hair, you will be asked to dye them back, otherwise you're gonna get in troubles. Now, what's the problem in there? You just don't dye your hair. Yes. The problem is, if your natural hair color isn't black, unless you have a paper proving that your parents gave you the gene that actually makes your hair this color, they will ask you to dye your hair black. So some school will ask you to have like the proof that, yeah, my hair this color because my parents have this color of hair, or my grandmother had this hair color and it was passed on to my mother, that for some reason didn't have the head change because of the gens, but it was passed down to me afterwards, they would be like, okay, fine, you have the paper to prove it, fine. But in some school, from what I heard, they won't give a shit and ask you to dye your hair black because they want everyone to be at the same level. They don't want anyone to stand out because they want anyone to feel like they are equal and part of a group. And no one is above anyone, no one is better than anyone or stuff like that. Yeah. God help any families with red hair. Yep.
Senpai.
Yep, like I would think that I hope ginger is the correct way. I don't want to use a word that is not polite. Ginger, redhead, I don't know which one would be the right word. I think ginger is the right one. I hope. But yeah, like I would say that the ginger people would have quite a problem. Yeah, ginger is the equivalent for brunette, okay. But yeah. Another thing, in Japanese school, for a long time it was not tolerated to date someone. If you were in school, high school, you were not allowed to date someone. If it was known, they would ask you to break up and stuff like this. It's only recent that they permit people to date other people, but only if it's within the school. Like if it's from, like if you are dating someone from another school, no. And also they need, from what I heard, again, I wish I could just give you the video, but it's a French video that I learned all the kind of stuff that was kind of fucked up. They apparently also need the approval of the teacher if they want to keep dating the person in the school. So sometimes the teacher can be like, oh no, that dude, don't date him. He's gonna be trouble for you. But this dude is fine. You can go for him. He's good. He's good at school. Is that why there are so many school-centered romance manga anime? I think, yeah, that's because of how stupid it is, and how like mangakas be like want to like do the opposite, like do the extreme opposite of what it is, and be like, yeah, imagine if it was like that, it would be cool, right? Well, that's not how it is. Like maybe to try to make people realize, dude, high school is one of the best moments in life to have a relationship with someone. That's why your fucking country is having difficulties with kids and stuff like that, like not having enough population growing, like the population is actually decreasing. That's because you don't let people, you know, mingle with each other and be like, okay, let's date and stuff and try to find maybe, are we compatible, are we going to be able to live together and stuff like that, and then maybe they make a family and stuff, you know. Japan in general aesthetically acts in response to their own repressive rules and culture. Yep. Because if you forbid something, well, people are going to want the opposite. Like they will want the forbidden stuff. It's just like the Adam and Eve. If you forbidden something, of course they're gonna want to taste the apple. Say, don't touch this, and oh well, I will want to touch this just to see what it does. It creates a weird split in reality, liberal arts and really conservative everything else, yeah. Anyway, sorry, let's back to the thing. Like I like talking about these kind of subjects. Because I like the Japanese culture, but at the same time, I am able to say that would have been hell growing up in Japan, I think.
What a pleasant surprise.
I like your shoes, but I really think it would have been great for you to have fire eyes. Black ones. Or red ones. Would have been cool.
It's really pouring down, isn't it? I thought something like this would happen. So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
What are you talking about? I always have a fucking umbrella on me, cats. What a considerate kitty.
Of course. This isn't something any ordinary cat would do. And just in case you've forgotten again, I'm a human, not a cat.
That's kind of look like a skill issue, my dude, because you look like a cat right now. Oh. Weird.
Well, see you around.
Wait. Where's your umbrella?
Unfortunately, I forgot it.
Is the cat trying to set you up with Kasumi? Well, she's kind of a sweetheart, to be fair. Whatever. I might try to romance Kasumi on I don't know, maybe the second playthrough that I will do as femme joker. A lesbian relationship. Or maybe on a third playthrough that I will do on my own, because I don't want to load the channel with just Persona 5.
But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station.
No.
It'll make for good training.
No. Well, cat to walk together.
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella?
I am offering to share my umbrella, but more than just my umbrella, lady. The harm that I'm going to use for the umbrella is free as well, for you to... Make sure you don't get wet and get close to it.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much.
The moment I say for you to not get wet, my mind was like, get wet. Okay, no.
Thanks again for letting me join you.
You should get closer. Your shoulder is going to get wet, you know?
To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Well, I think you should cover your legs a tiny bit more, because what month is it? January, February, March, April, May, June? Oh gosh, it's already June in the game. Jeez. Like it's June. June is still kind of not chilly, but it can be still a bit chilly, especially in the rain. Is it for gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end.
Oh.
If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative.
I fucking love haircut. Like, I like the ribbon. Like, look at the ribbon going up and down, like, boop, 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 boop. As she walk, I like it. It's so cute.
And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I'll cheer you on. I'm sure you can do it.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai.
Oh my lord. Lady.
Oh, we're already at the station.
Oh my god, she's so fucking cute. Look at her being like, oh no, it's the station already. Oh, I wanted to stay with Senpai a bit longer. I mean, understandable. Like, if I was with someone I kind of like, I'd be like, oh, it's already time to part away. Oh. I don't want to. I don't want to.
I'll be fine from here out.
No, that attention has been drawn to the ribbon. Mimi right now be looking like the Potara fusion of Joker and Kasumi, but also Goblin. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Kind of. It's been a while that I haven't put my hair in this color, for example. Mimi will be in big trouble if she were to go to a Japanese school right now. Like, oh my god, look at her, she has blonde hair. Oh no, it's not the correct. You need to dye your hair back. Boom. Oh no.
I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around?
I know, lady. I would be fucking jealous if I would see someone like Joker going around and, you know, not being my boyfriend. Be like, oh, I wish he was my boyfriend. Oh, this girl is so lucky. I know. He's a sweetie. He's absolutely cute and amazing. I know that you're jealous, but do not be. Understand that it has to be someone. It has to be someone.
Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
Well, I'm sorry, girl, but you don't have a special color for your hair, so you're not a protagonist, so what's your problem?
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
You're Japan no likey. I'm Japan. Oh my god, Ojo-sama. Oh my god, Ojo-sama Mimi. I wish I could. I wish I could make, like, I need to make animations like hand stuff. Like I want to make one with coffee, for example, like just having the hands in front with like a cup of coffee. The thing is, if I do that, I need to make that animation for all the motherfucking classes, and that's gonna. Well, maybe not all. Like I don't need that on the Oni Mimi, for example. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't worry about it, I don't mind. They can say that I'm your boyfriend all day long, I wouldn't mind at all. No, I wouldn't mind at all, you know, like... But if it can stop the moment Futaba actually arrives, it would be nice.
The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student.
I think they are wary because you are an absolutely cutie patootie.
The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too.
Okay, that's definitive. Like the second playthrough, I'm going to marry her. I'm going to marry her. Like Futaba first because that's my official ship for Joker, Ren or Akira, depending on the manga or the anime. I don't know if it's manga. I don't think there is a manga, but like the official name or the anime name. My official ship for Joker is Futaba. But now, if I go into Femme MC, Femme Joker, Kazumi.
They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment.
I'm sorry, girl, but you will have my special treatment. Taking care of you, protecting you.
Excuse me, my father's calling.
I like to say, oh, well, tell him that his future son-in-law say hi, but, you know.
Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay, thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
He must care a lot about you.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
That was a weird rotation, like
Seems pretty rough.
boop, rotating that cutie. Careful, back up, rotating the cutie. Boop, boop. Cute. But never mind that having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? Oh, sorry, but girl first, pussy later. Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kasei student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M. You know, like the M in S-N-M. I wish I was in issues. No, that's terrible. Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Anyway, here are the details. The girl's acting like a queen is Hikari Chimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has S as an initial. You're stupid, Mishima. already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up an am.
Hey, hey!
You don't end up a Mimi. Oh, hi, Bean. Hi, hi. Hope everything is going well. Hey, what do you mean by S and M? Those are short sides, right? Is it the side of clothes? You need to learn a tiny bit of that stuff, Morgana, if you're interested in Han, because Han seems to be into that kind of stuff. Anyway, it seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find time to consult the others at the hideouts.
Who cares?
Is it Monday after school? Okay. Ryuji. I cannot go to the coffee anymore. Maruki. I could up Ryuji for Maruki. How do I up Maruki if like it's concealer? Is there a way to get like a concealer persona?
Hey, inmate!
Oh wait, it's raining days. Never mind that. It's rainy day.
How fair?
Time for
I think I still have the Regent, yeah.
Can you gather them up? What path do you want? Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
You seem to be more into physical.
Looks pretty tough. Not terrible, but not impressive.
It's kind of a correct coverage, but not a good
Not terrible, but
weaknesses.
not impressive.
Oh, I spot concealer, so I could get the Nigi Mitama.
I see.
What is
A
Otras?
strong persona indeed.
Otras will be that dude.
Looks pretty tough.
I mean, I could. Like, I mean, I don't need Orobas before quite some time because, as I said, the hero fan that is Sojiro is no longer.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, let's do that. Support skill. Yeah, I would do that. That's nice because I'm going to put like most of the good stuff, so growth, decrease attack, decrease defense. Ooh, decrease defense for all foes. I don't need the increase thing, so it's going to be half, so it's only going to be 12 for all foes. That's very
You will
good.
receive a fraction of power.
Go ahead.
Girls, let us begin.
Oh, sorry, I haven't been. Some of the made up Arcana in person I can be socially. I love them. Yeah, it's been popping in then out. Still on walk with Black. Okay, Blake. Okay, Blythe. Okay, I hope you have fun together. Okay, say hi. From Mimi to Blythe. Okay. I hope they are doing well. I was really happy last time when we played. Did we manage actually to play? Because I remember Blythe had some connection problem, but did we manage to do another game? My memory sometimes is very hazy. But anyway, I'm looking forward to play more Helldiver with Blythe in the future if it's possible. And I hope they're doing great. Behold! this thing called? It's actually a pretty good restore medium damage of HP to 1. That's kind of good because it got Divine Grace as well. Even though like I have, I think it's Kaguya that has that or someone else.
Looks pretty tough.
Uh-huh.
You can't handle this.
Okay.
Excessive power only leads
That's
to
kind of.
destruction.
Hey, don't you think that's kind of a kinky, guys?
You can't handle this.
The Kinkatum. Pisaka. The
Excessive power
Karopia.
only leads. You can't
It's a
handle this.
Staros! Oh my god, it's a Staros! They plagiarized Pokemon! It's a Staros! Oh my god, it actually looks like a Staros. No, actually no, I don't think it looks like a Staros, but it's looking like a Staros.
You change your mind?
I should be doing training personas, but problem being is it takes a spot of ability, like an ability spot, and it's annoying. Oh, is Starmie or Stario called Staros in France? Oh, fuck shit. I forgot Star means Stario, not Staros. Yeah, in France it's Staros and... Starry and Staros. Yeah, Starry and Staros. So Starry is the first one and Staros is the second one.
Are you finished? What? No slacking.
Yeah, I have problems sometimes with the names of Pokemon, like I do a mixed match between French and English all the time. It is raining. It sure is. While it's raining...
Welcome.
Nothing more. While it's raining, I can either go to here, or can I go and because it's raining, so I want to you know. It might improve if you study yet one of the open table. There aren't many people today, maybe because of the weather. That means you'll be able to focus on studying today.
Hey,
What do you want to do? Let's do that. Let's do studying here.
oh,
Oh, I love playing that game. I don't know why, like I got like a burst of tiny bit of happiness, but like, I'm playing Persona 5.
yep.
I think it's gonna only be 2 points. Like 3 points is very nice when you can get them.
Wow.
Well, never mind, I'll get my third points. Wait, I'd like to get knowledge 4 before the next exam sessions.
Wanna head back?
I want to be able to be top of the class. Aye, that Jiro? You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor student must be busy kissing us somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is it about, the student council president? The one at our school has kinda been keeping a tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Oh, shut up! No, to be honest, the three of you must certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulder, Minerva. Don't worry about it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why do you go to single me out?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too.
Of course I know I'm famous. All the girls love me in the game.
Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Only in the game.
Hey, inmate!
Oh my god. Caroline, how did you get my line? Inmate, we need to talk to you. Get over here right now. Caroline, this is not a sufficient explanation.
Listen well.
Inmate, Come to the entrance of the reveled room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. You'd better not go to the wrong place.
Then,
We'll be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. I'd like to do the Lavenza romance route, but I think I'm gonna keep that for a personal playthrough of mine. Well, I don't have to try to play by the rules and stuff. But for sure, I'm gonna play and replay that game too. I would like to try to quote-unquote platinum the game, like to 100% the game. Hey, who are you talking to? They sounded really noisy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. All going well, blah 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 blah, nope. Fuck you, Mishima! Fuck you, Mishima! Fuck you! So you girls want me to... Okay, I'm gonna go to Central Street. Hey, can I photobomb? Can I photobomb? Hi girls, hi mom on my camera, hi. Sorry. If it isn't my favorite twins, hi girls. I
was waiting.
So you have come, inmate. You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within seconds of our calling. We got some new little dirties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You will prove the value of these places to us in person. So, that was not in the original game. And that's a thing I think they took from Persona 3, where there's like the Velvet Room attendants. So, basically in each Persona you have, at least from 3 and onward, you have Igor that takes care of the Velvet Room, and he has an assistant in there. In this game it's Justin and Caroline. In 4, I don't remember the name. I haven't gone to that point. I must have had to that point. I just don't remember the name. My voice is cracking. Oh no, I'm back to high school. In 3, it's Elizabeth, and she's a total cutie. And in 3, you have a moment when you bond with Elizabeth. 4 was Margaret. Thank you, Jack. And in 3, so when you bond with Elizabeth, you take her to the real world and you show her stuff, and she experiments things in kind of a funny way, because she doesn't understand exactly how things are used and stuff. Like for example, she ran up in an elevator that goes down, and she keeps going up, then stops to see like the effect of the elevator taking her down, then goes back up, and then wait for the elevator to put her back downstairs and stuff like that. So I think they took that back from 3, because I don't think it's there in 4. So they took that back from 3, but that's aspect in Royale. So you're going to spend some time with the twins. Which makes me think, sorry, how would it look like if you somehow manage to get Lavenza by now? I don't think it's possible. But how would it look if you still manage to? Anyway.
Listen up, inmate.
We will select various locations that we suspect to be vital to your rehabilitation. You should recognize a place that we mention, then you are to escort us there. You want to go explore? Are those Heroes of Heroes just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We will await you in the front of the door like this whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrap together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. Forget to mention, This special assignment will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working toward your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way of your... Blah, blah. 1, 2, 1, 2. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. Do not worry, twins. I love you both equally. You are cuties. Do not worry. You can now take the twins to various facilities that pique their interest. When these outings are available, the duo can be found waiting for Minerva just outside of the Velvet Room. In order to take them to the location, you'll need to check out the various facilities around the city. Time will pass during an outing with the twins. I guess I will have to set time for my favorite twins, I guess.
In that case,
Mimi has been fully caffeinated. I wish I could take more, but I know that a second cup of coffee could be very bad for me. I already did the test last week, so no more coffee. We will now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared? I am prepared.
very well.
Then listen closely. The first location we've chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer food that stimulates the feeling of being in space. Alright, girls, if you wanted a burger, you could just say, we want a burger, I would take you to the burger place, you know. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If the food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any location to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the Big Bang Burger at Shibuya.
What'll you do?
So what will it be? You mean the Big Bang Burger?
Oh.
The Big Bang Burger? The name is fitting, I suppose. Hamburger. Is the Persona series a different cast each game? I often hear people talking as though the series is out of order or not always connected. So, Persona games, sometimes they take place in the same universe, the same, I could call that, metaverse. Like in the same reality, for example. 3 and 4 happens in the same world, because in 4, at some point in the game, your school takes you to the school where Persona 3 happens. Take place, and you can see one of the characters that was present in Persona 3. In this case, I do not know if it happened in the same world as in the same school from 4 and 3 exist within Persona 5. So yeah. But basically, you can play any Persona game, at least 3, 4, and 5. You can play these 3 games in the order you want, it's fine. You will just not get some references. For example, I have access to personas that are from Persona 4 and Persona 3. You will just not get where they come from and who was their users and what are they linked to. For example, if you have played, I don't know if it was Persona 1 or 2, I think it was Persona 2, you will see that Igor was present in Persona 2 and was not the master of the Velvet Room back then. He was the assistant of another character, and only after Persona 2, when came Persona 3, he became the actual master of the Velvet Room. I don't know if there's anything in Persona 2 that happens that makes so that the master of the Velvet Room at that time something happened and so they died or they went somewhere or stuff like that, but yeah. The real world is the same every time for 3 and 3 to 5. The shadow stuff is possibly different versions every time, yeah. Yeah, like in 4, you go into the TV to get into like the worlds of like the cognition world kind of. In 3, it's basically after midnight. When midnight hits, you enter a time period that is out of time itself and makes the day longer. You are in between the day and the night. You are in a time that is addition to the daytime. So there is this dimension where, like, there's someone that tells you, would you believe me if I tell you that a day was more than 24 hours? And in the game it translates as, there is 24 hours and then something happened at midnight, and every people that are not Persona users get transformed into some kind of coffin. Like, they don't move, like they're just coffin. So you would see, for example, on highways, you would see cars, and in the car there's a coffin. You're like, okay. And you would go into a place called Tartarus. That's all I know. Like, I'm just telling you what I know. I haven't played the game. I've just seen things here and there. And there is a reason why you go there. Like, there is like an impending doom that is coming to the world, and it's linked to Tartarus, and you need to do something, but it's actually inevitable, and blah blah blah. I like the theme of Persona 3. So that's why I really want to play the game. I'm excited to be able to play the game once I get my hands on the game, and I'm done with Persona 5, quote unquote done, because I will play the game a lot even after finishing it on my own and stuff like that. And of course, in this game, you go through your phone, through like the Google Map application of the metaverse, to go directly into the cognition of the people at the place where their cognition link their distorted desires. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm or intel for yourself. Lead the way. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I expected. Oh my god, she looks fucking disappointed. Like, meh. You said it was supposed to be big. It's kind of small. And that's all without getting into the 10 years connection with Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I would be smart enough to comprehend the Shin Megami Tensei series. From what I've seen, it's kind of a very eerie, which I don't mind. Like, I kind of like it. Just I don't think I would be able to fairly comprehend stuff correctly as I understand stuff in the Persona universe. And even in Persona universe, I still don't really understand why the Velvet Room, why all the stuff. But at this point, it's like questioning the presence of the Velvet Room, all this stuff, just like I would question the existence of the Big Bang and what was before the Big Bang and how the Big Bang happened. Like, is there like a beginning to all of that? Because of my human brain can only comprehend so much. I do sometimes just sit down and be like, okay, the Big Bang, before that, what was it? Like, if we go into a scientific way, okay? Before that, what happened? And before that, what happened? And before, and trying to find a starting point, because my human brain can only comprehend something when there is a starting point, or when there is a loop that is sufficient to itself. But when it comes to the creation of, like, the universe itself, it's like an infinite loop would be like, okay, but why was it there to begin with? Like, and then at the moment the brain goes. So that's a kind of level of question that is the why the Velvet Room and stuff like that in my brain. I'm like, okay, it is there. Just accept it was there. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I am quite disappointed. Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward of the feast, do you? This is just the beginning, ladies. It gets bigger. Sorry. Sorry, but it was a fucking easy joke. What? the main event look like? Stop wasting our time and tell us. Oh, you see, it goes that big. But it can get that large? Yes, you just need to ask for it. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I blame the people in high school that literally did these kind of jokes 24/7, and so now my brain is like, okay, we have been trained for this kind of moment. We cannot disappoint. We need to deliver the joke. The Big Bang Challenge, what an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Oh boy. Any objections, inmates? I'm not ranked high enough. Yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care. You are taking the challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. I might as well give it a shot. Good, gosh, fucking done it. Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you are a 10,000 customer. To show our appreciation, we are treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Dirty joke, brain rot is real. Spread awareness, yeah. I'm proud of you for not making a joke there, Mimi. I didn't even realize, but yeah. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? I'm so going to die. Again. The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the human's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. Would you care to try it? This is your rehabilitation, not ours.
That's right.
We are here only to upset you, and don't forget it. I believe this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one, but that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating inmates. Bloody fucking hell, not gonna help me. Not a bad start. But you have only just begun. I'm already full. You're stopping? Who said you could stop? No breaks. Work that joke. Oh my fucking god, girl, please. No, 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 I'm no, 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 I'm not gonna make the joke. No, 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 no. My stomach is going to burst. Don't these eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of all outer space. Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to kill over, is he? I don't think he can finish. I think he's supposed to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in.
Hey.
You're our pleasant mate. You'd better be grateful that we are bailing you out of this. Here, we did it. I had to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this player's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to that, to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. I'm sorry, my nose is being filled with things. Stupid nose, stop. Stupid nose. Do you men have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the size of things? I mean... I mean... Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? They do it as a sort of training. And there are more practical approaches to training than such behavior. Hey, Justin, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we're to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we will discover some answers. Hey, person! How can I help you? We are taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there is a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, could I interest you in our little Big Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? Wow, did you just assume the age? Wow. What's a burger, fries, and juice for 500 yen? It will be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship. Wow. Just because they are small. Wow.
Wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up!
I mean, who wouldn't be excited for the toy?
I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
Gosh darn it, you're so cute, girls.
What? Is this true?
They are a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad.
Why did I receive a oh gosh. I'm guessing the twins are not human. From what I learned from the story behind Elizabeth in Persona 3, I think they used to be humans. And they made a contract with Higor to become Velvet attendants. So they no longer age. They no longer age, and they are basically assistants now in the Velvet Room, and they help quote-unquote like Persona users or people that need to change their fate for the greater good of the world, kind of thing. So I know the reason why Elizabeth, for example, decided to make a contract with Higor to become an attendant. Notable that all assistants have the same white hair and yellow eyes, as something the same across all of them. Yeah, so that's basically kind of like The Witcher when you undergo the mutation and stuff like that, like you have your eyes and stuff like that being in a specific way. Same thing, like when they do the contract, they kind of have that. So yeah, like I know why Elizabeth took the contract and all. I don't know why the twins did that. Well, I say twins, but quote-unquote twins, because here's a thing. Yeah, there's a catch. Oh, yeah. So I think they are like they cannot really live. They can no longer live in the real world. Like they're kind of forced to live inside the Velvet Room. Now, like they're residents of the Velvet Room now. Like they kind of interact a bit with the real world, but not much. Which is sad because like you can romance the Velvet attendants, like the Velvet residents. But then, when the story ends, I think you kind of have to part way every time, like in the game, so it's kind of sad.
But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
Mummy
Well,
Margaret,
at
yeah.
any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space.
Like, Margaret's... The last moment you see Margaret in Persona 4 when you do the romance is kind of cute, it's adorable, but it's also very sad, because it's basically you... Spoiler alert for the next 10 seconds. You basically go for a kiss, a goodbye kiss, and she tells you, oh, that's kind of a scene for us, you know, to do these kind of things, you know, like we shouldn't do that. And she asks you to close your eyes so you wouldn't see her committing a scene. And she kisses you, and then you, like, she goes into the velvet room, and then goodbye. It's sad. Kind of sad.
While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task.
Eesh.
Here is your reward.
Is that the multi-target fire spell? Or is that the medium single target one? Because otherwise, the girls, really? Well, I guess it's... Okay, you gave me more, okay.
You better work just as hard next time.
That's
we
fine.
know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
Yeah, I know you want to spend time with me, girls. I know you are the tsundere and the other is the kudere. That's fine.
I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places.
My spells are the multi, I think, yeah. Yeah, because Mabufu. And then it will be Mabufufu, I think. For the medium one, okay. I don't know. Maybe it's... Maybe it can undergo the same kind of Final Fantasy, like fire, blah, blah, blah.
For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as I ordered. Do Phantom Thieves usually make any fortunes themselves? I'm in high school, right? I had a good part-time job. They still haven't got word of us send that calling card. I'm actually a Phantom Thieves. Wanna go grab some coffee? Did some media leak pictures again? I will still need to go to the toilet, and I see that the next ad is only in 30 minutes. Oh no.
I'm hot.
Are we there yet? It's not too brave in there. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Calling card at Madarame's exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey, hey!
Student getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya.
What's this? A request to the student body. It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the Student Council President if you have any details.
Like, I've been so listening person that I forgot I'm supposed to stream shortly. Oh yeah, 30 minutes.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
Yeah, she has it rough. I will really need to go to the toilet, though.
How tragic.
It seems like most of the society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we are easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Evan, look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab, so how is it different from a crab? Do you know the number of legs? Yeah.
This is it. That's it.
Like, basically, it's kind of like a spider with the number of legs. Not bad. That's correct. Yeah, basically it's like a spider. Which I'm wondering if they are not like kind of like spider and crabs, like if they are not in one big family that got them together, but then it's like subspecies and stuff like that. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but red king crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but a red king's crab does not. Oh really? Evan seems kind of smart, yeah,
Nice
smart.
going.
But smart to him, smart. Smart. Incidentally, the tomole of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at Leblon, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Why don't we get sushi for our next collaboration? Oh gosh, I want some sushis. Oh my god, please leave me alone. Guys, our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame. But I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we are the Phantom Thieves. I'm not so sure. I doubt anyone would believe us. But what good will come of telling people our identities? It is. Maybe they'll at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. But just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. You simply need to devote yourself to the cause, or praise will come later. What you said? I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we're just going to act like modest heroes for now. Yeah? I'll need to go to the toilet. I need to go to the toilet. She's cute, and I hear she's practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President? It's so unfair that she gets special treatment. Well, it doesn't really concern me. Student Council? What's going on? I wish I were another student. I don't want to have to pay tuition. I mean, school. Like, you shouldn't have to pay for school.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
Oh, it's gonna be about that thing.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too.
Yeah, true.
Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
Yeah, that's the thing with her, like, she's shouldering so much and trying to do so much.
Hey!
If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first, we need a new target. I hope we can find a good one. Okay, please stop using the phone and stuff. I need to go to the toilet. I need to be a peace goblin for a moment. And some new info. Apparently, there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurant and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. We can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard that they have been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have of them right now, sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the different site and ask for any more details people know. Mind, being serious, being famous only brings its own unique set of problems, but we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get more solid leads.
Let's do it.
I need to go to the toilet. Alright, I need to go to the toilet. And 20 minutes before the ads. I mean, better than nothing. I'm gonna put ads anyway, so get more time and stuff, and I have more leeway with the things. I will be gone for 3 minutes anyway, so that's better than nothing. I'll be right back, okay? Time yourself to grab some snack, go to the toilet yourself, or just get up and move a bit. Take your meds if you have to, okay? I'll be right back.
Mimi is such a good girl. She's so beautiful, so talented, and smart. I love my good goblin girl very much. She deserves only the best. Arr, arr. I can make my voice go even deeper if you like.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I'm choking on bread. Oh no. Alright, so it's raining. It's raining. Very sorry, Maruki-san, but I haven't had many rainy days, so I need to take advantage of it. I still need to get my guts on. I think we go to the library. Have I finished the book? Am I done with the book? Yeah, I'm done with the book.
What would you like?
Guts.
Here. Nice. Hey.
Sorry, but first
Oh.
the stat, the social stat, then the confidence. From time to time. Unless they are very time-based confidence, so the twins and Maruki.
Yep. Wow.
I think I do knowledge to 4, then guts, and then I pump everything in kindness if I can. But I have for kindness, I have kind of the time because I need kindness for Futaba. But I have like literally 2 palaces before I can actually have Futaba.
Wanna head back?
So it's fine if I just wait a bit.
Ah, you're back.
Crossboard.
Hey, hey.
Ow. How did I manage to bite this inside of my cheek? What the fuck? I need to get rid of my wisdom teeth one day. Unless it's a double L. Yeah, of course, game, please. Thank you. I put in the French word, I think. A room or corridor where artwork is on display. The gallery is also the area where observers group together for all sorts of events, from court to golf tournament. It can also refer to society at large, especially in regards to the majority opinion or even a passageway made by an animal, such as the tunnel system of a mall.
All right.
I see. Nice.
But how? I'm tired of literally munching my inside of my mouth every time. It's annoying.
What do you want to do?
I need to see what the this place has to offer.
Oh. Well. What's up?
I kind of need to get some kindness. I think that.
Well.
How much was it when you watch movies? Is it like you get free 2 and then nothing, or like you cannot watch it again, or Persona 5 Royal watching movies? I need to see, because if it's only giving me 1, I think it's not worth it. Seeing a movie for the first time grants you +3 in a specific stat. Meanwhile, watching the movie you've already seen only grants 1. Okay, so it's really important that I watch the movies before I get the opportunity to watch it with a friend, because when I watch the movie for the first time, I get +3. If I watch it a second time, I get only +1, which is very bad. A +1 is just very bad. Like, if you don't have at least a +1 with another +1 or a +2 with a single action, is very bad. But if you watch it with a friend, the same movie, or you have already seen the movie, but you go see the movie again with a friend, like for example with Ryuji last time, you will get the +3 regardless of whether or not you have seen the movie already. So it's something to remember. I think I might just watch the. I might just watch the DVD. Or study.
What do
You know
wanna
what?
do?
Let's study. If I can get the thing to level 4, it would be nice.
Can I talk?
No, Morgana, you cannot talk. Stop. Shut up.
Well then.
Game, I'm hitting bread. I heard there's a forum about the Phantom Thieves. I've seen him on TV. He's famous, but he's still right to train like everyone else. Hey, isn't that detective? Phantom Thieves are kinda cool, huh? It's hard to tell that fucking name.
What do you think about that?
It's like you start with a F, then a T, then a F. Like you do the 3 fucking sound. Like I don't know if you can make more, but where you need the front of your the front of your teeth, your lips as well. It's annoying. Hey, that calling card sent to the Maderam exhibit. Do you think?
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
Cool.
It's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's
Can't
so
believe
cool.
they are real life superheroes. Yeah. If it has happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see what's next.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I forgot to watch the plant, but I think the plant is fine for now. Oh, sounds like a lot of people are going to be on the trip to the studio tomorrow. You guys get to see the show, too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk show. And variety shows. I like to be able to talk without like think there is a piece of bread that just appeared out of nowhere on my tongue. Sorry for eating at the same time, but here in France it's snack time, so I'm trying to eat a tiny bit so I keep energy up. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Fears. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me, have you guys covered totalitarianism? That's a mouthful. Totalitarianism. Jesus Christ. It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal that definitely comes with logistical benefits. But it also means forcing ideas on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, Lavender. Here's a question. Oh shit. Why does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Jesus fucking Christ. It's under one dictator, justifying inhuman laws. It's controlling public thoughts. Yeah.
This is it.
Illogical, I guess.
Exactly. Well
Oh, a
said.
surprise, you knew that. Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. Kind of like China. No, was it China? In Korea as well, like either the south or the north one. Every time I kind of confuse the two of them. Nice countries. To minimize dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have, it can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people with opinion differ might get hurt. Oh, I actually knew that? North is the insane one, South isn't perfect, but it's respected as the same country, yeah. Okay, so it's North.
Nice going.
Oh, rank up? Nice. Encyclopedic.
All right.
So,
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I believe you can disagree with someone and still be like, okay, I understand why we disagree. I understand why you think that way. But let's agree to disagree. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. Strong sense of self, huh? My nose doesn't want to leave me alone today, jeez. We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in too. Ouch.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
Huh?
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it.
Of course he knew.
I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijime-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well.
No.
Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
No, she didn't know. Didn't know.
Nijime-senpai knew?
No, she didn't. Don't believe the rumors, you stupid. She didn't know.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
No, you stupid fuck. No, there is literally another case that's rising up.
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
Oh, because we have like some kind of magical mantle that's protecting us from anything coming out of the academy. We have old Poppy from League of Legends ability of diplomatic immunity. I choose you. You're the only one that can hurt me. The other cannot do anything. So you know, like that kind of stuff.
Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Looking forward to the moment you're no longer a character existing in this world.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly.
No, it doesn't.
My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor.
No.
If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble?
Oh my fucking god, this fatpack. Sorry for using that term, but in this case, he's so fucked up that, yeah, you know, like he's filled with fucking mess. Jeez.
Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
Fuck off.
My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
So, I can personally will be a bigger target than Madarame. I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone with the talk of the town. That's quite a vague fucking words. Prerequisite. Do we have any more specific ideas? Correct politician? Ah yes, that is an interesting line of thought. This school must be a government experiment to hire only the worst people, yeah. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. I'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. Hey, tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be the celebrity. Alright, Maruki. Oh. I'm sorry, Maruki. What confident is she part of? Kazumi confident. She's Faith. So, but do you have time to? Do you have time today? I was thinking I need to make good on a deal. No time like the present, right? We can start hammering those basics into you anytime. Okay, I need a persona for that. Booyah. Maybe I already have one for Faith. I don't think I do. Yeah. And then there's going to be Justin and Caroline. I would be like, inmate, we want to go somewhere. I'm like, I don't have the time, girls. The ribbons is calling me. The ribbon is calling me. Faith, I think I must have. Well, I must have like Angel as Faith.
You'd like to read here. You lack pay. You want to register it?
Are
you sure?
All.
These are the paths you have walked.
Priestess, Lover, Strength, Moon, Star, Chariot, and Priestess, Thankful, Temper, Mood, Chariot, Lover, Full, Death, and Strength, Pencil. I don't have any faith? I swear to God, I will get one here if I must. Oh gosh, I don't have any.
turn.
No,
You
I
made
don't
it
want
time
that.
for some rehabilitation. Can you gather them up? What path do you want?
Hero Magician Mood, Start, everything at 14, Concealer Tower. Their face persona even? I can get Phoenix, apparently.
Fusion. You change your mind?
Question.
Like read here.
Can I get the Regent? I can buy Regent, so
Done already?
I'm gonna make the Phoenix. And I'm gonna say goodbye to Regent. Persona. Yeah, I think you didn't give anything good as fusion stuff.
Just read here.
I need
Is this what you
Pixie,
accept this persona?
and I will need Kodama.
The fee is this is your you lack patience. Your turn.
Yeah.
The inmate needs a now choose.
Kodama and Phoenix.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It's because of nuke skill. Because damage after pattern pass, action damage of thick shock, and I prefer the atomic bloodline. Growth, but for sure, Hander would be kind of cool.
Will it gain new power? My.
I'm a bird, look at me, I'm a bird! To be fair, I was expecting something more fiery for Phoenix, but hey. Look at me, I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird, I'm a bird. Still medium amount of HP to 1 and I, it's kind of cool. Easy.
Not terrible, but not
Sanagi.
impressive. You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Thunderbird.
You can't handle this.
Alright. God knows which of the 12 variation of Phoenix and Phoenix this one is supposed to be.
Been done already? What? No slacking off.
Alright, now we can hang out with Ribbon-chan. This may be a good opportunity to strengthen my bond with Kazumi. Wait, what did he say? I feel I can become closer with Kazumi if I enter the... This may be a good opportunity... because I think we still do not have the bound on. Sure, thank you. Then how about we meet in Nokashira Park? Sorry, I never know when this phone is actually working. Anyway, in Nokashira Park, then I'll see you there.
I think that's good.
Not bad, Lavender Senpai. You're pretty flexible, and you catch on so fast. Nom, nom, nom. I'm eating, sorry. What's the problem with bread? It's like you start eating, you're like, okay, I'm gonna hit quickly the thing, and then there's like multiple little bit of things coming, like going here and there in your mouth, and like, oh shit, no, it's like a witch hand. Get all the stuff. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. Body's aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started.
I knew it!
Well, Fiiiine I, I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. Stretch with Kazumi. I stretch with Kazumi.
Good effort!
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I can manage anything to train. Yeah. Well, next time then. Thank you for understanding.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this lamp. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but he told me to take some time off from gymnastics, according to her I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just you want me to take a break. So now... I never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. Oh, fucking hell. That's annoying. I just pressed the thing once. Bloody fucking hell. It would be nice if there was like a protection, like if you press the button and keep pressing it, it doesn't like go quickly to multiple dialogues. So I want you to help me, Lavender Senpai. Even if we're not doing gymnastic, will you still keep going out with me? uh, 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 um, uh, uh, do I go with this one just for the lols? I know what she means by going out. But I feel like I want to tease a bit. Like I want to continue to tease, like, going out, you mean romantically? I want to do the tease. Romantically?
No.
Oh no, not like... I got slapped into the face. Oh no, not like that. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kazumi's greatest weapon has always been our boldness. I was bold too. No. No. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Like, it's not even my own body. Foreshadowing. I kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad.
But
When you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Well, then, leave it to me.
Yes!
Right, thank you. You're a strange one, senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal. Hi, Drago, thank you for the pet. I can sense Kazumi's appreciation. Oh wait, I already got the first level? I don't remember her. Yes, I do remember now. Allow you to avoid being surrounded by enemies in palaces. That's strong, that's nice. That's going to save us from some messy situation.
All right.
After the lesson with Kazumi, Minerva can now use tumbling. If the shadow attack you add on in a palace, you will be able to avoid being surrounded by enemy and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't forget this. So I got rejected, even though like it was not like, you know, but anyway.
All right.
Yeah, and I get max HP bonuses with her, and I get max XP bonuses with Maruki. As I'm reached off into the distance, I shall gather up my belongings and head home. Thank you very much for joining me today, Lavender. Are you feeling sore after all of that? You place a stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved. I suddenly got really angry, and then my stomach couldn't stop growling in my meeting. Impressive. Thank you very much, though I don't know if that's really worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. But since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. Oh my. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon. She's cute. She's cute. She's cute.
Ah, you're back.
She's cute. You know we are going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. Absolutely right. With that much money, they'll probably get their finger in all sorts of dirty businesses. That phrasing has quite an immoral ring to it. Dude, you'll react to some weirder stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. Well, just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance will be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stands to garner attention, okay? Mishima... what do I get from hanging out with Mishima? Nothing. That would be kind of nice, because I'm annoyed that the backup members don't get much experience. But I don't want to go with Mishima. Mishima is the moon. Do I have a moon persona with me? I do, I have Kaguya. Fine, I'll go see Mishima so it advances the stuff a bit.
Hi.
Yeah, sure. So did the request ask you to do things? So I figured another way I can help you, circuit management. It's a great deal for you. Of course, are you free today? Sure, I got you. We'll be going to an exploding buffet over in Shibuya.
Right, let's go.
Not worry about the price though, come and follow me. That's one of the moments I really wanted to punch him in the face, you'll see why. Today is my treat. Phantom thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we are here. You're not a phantom thief, my dude, you need to stop that. Like, the moment Futaba is on, you should literally no longer be a thing. Like, you're no longer the quote-unquote hacker or anything like of information. Futaba can do 100 times what you can. You're soon going to be useless, my dude. And just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Steak sounds great. Doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. By the way, this place is all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth. I know I already went there.
Actually...
Anyway, I posted on the defense side that I had connection to you guys. The fandom really ate that up. Mishima? Don't worry though, I didn't say anything that would point to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization though. Yeah, so you lied. The donation I got after that were pretty generous to say the least. But I guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? I want to say stop this at once, oh that sounds like a scam, but I don't want to have to grind Mishima, so I'm just going to be like, you're amazing as a fucking bastard. It was a piece of cake for someone as skilled as me. Let's take advantage of this, windfall as much as we can. Oh, and it's okay to consider this small an organizational expense, right? Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donation for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Yep. Yep, I hope you'll realize that. Food is definitively an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said for an expensive buffet?
Oh.
The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donation here. I mean, people get mad at the politician for using tax money for personal affair. The same really applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money will be the best choice. Of course it would.
That's right.
Yeah, we really need to make sure we keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean in your fans' mind. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. It might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Man, maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Yeah, pretty good at being a piece of shit. Yeah, sure. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are gonna blow your socks off. Blah blah blah, stupid Mishima.
Alright.
Oh.
So if we're returning the money, how are we gonna cover our meal? I'm flat broke. I guess let's just go home. Stupid Mishima, we could have just gone for normal ramen or something. Oh, Lavender, sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. Strategic image management trip for the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to sludge into it. I guess it ended up being pretty good for PR in the end, right? You'll get better ideas, because you're fucking stupid. Leave it to me, we'll just consider today an investment for future. There's still so much to have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder, I want to be a real asset for to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye, you're... Yeah, I guess the forum itself is nice, but you are not that good of an asset. You're not a good asset to the company.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements.
Duh.
To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Everyone knows that.
Chill, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night.
Like Hiroji being like, man, don't put me on the spot. I didn't. Don't make me feel like I'm stupid. Of course. If you don't know something, and I would say, oh, that's something that most people would know, it's fine. There's a lot of stuff that a lot of people know, like the majority of people know, that I don't. Like, you'd expect that at my age, I would know what it is to do taxes and stuff like that, and I still don't, unfortunately. There's a lot of stuff I still don't know about. That should be in general knowledge for someone of my age.
Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
You're right.
So sleepy. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Duh. I didn't know that it was gonna be edited into the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last. What's going on? I can't stand all this noise. Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is? Hey there. You want to be on TV?
What the fuck?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
Yo.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Wow. Okay, you deserve a punch in the nuts.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after.
Yeah, kind of.
Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway.
Think you don't want him to do that because he might actually break the thing.
Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables. Damn it, this sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass!
Exactly.
This is totally killing my vibe.
I fought violently against the long cables. Oh, them damn cables. We need to put some democracy into the damn cables.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
Oh, 2 days in a row? Fucking hell.
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know, I know. I gotta be a good boy, right?
Good boy.
Oh, being
Usually had a very
ain't easy.
angry piece like... piece.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, fucking hell, can you leave my afternoon for myself?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh no. I mean,
It
I like
looked
pancakes,
delicious.
but
What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too. Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
you're still a cat, my dude. If she's into you, she might be weird, you know?
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I don't like roller coasters. I don't like amusement park because most of the stuff just isn't great for my heart. I don't like this kind of stuff. My mom say that it's because when she was pregnant, like I was in her belly. The phrase "pregnant of me" it's kind of weird. When I was in her belly when she was pregnant, let's make that count, that sentence. She went on she went to an amusement park with a friend of hers, and she took a ride. Yeah, that's not the kind of stuff you do, and she's saying that that might be why I don't like amusement parks. But it's more like my heart doesn't like it. And it's not like I'm screaming or anything and stuff like that. It's just I did like the like one ride that's called the Hydra. That was the last one I did. So it's basically just, you can imagine like an Hydra with like multiple heads, and the heads are basically the rides, and it goes like, it just kind of goes in circles, and then circles up and down, stuff like that. And the whole ride, I was just, my eyes wide open, looking in front of me, really grabbing the handholds in front of me. At some point I was just like, I'm going to close my eyes, look down, and try to focus on not having my heart stop beating.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Pancakes moments, yay! Oh no. Oh no.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Kind of a catchy name, if you catch my drift.
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh, please don't say peasant boy.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
Sure, you're gonna get popular with the kind of wee ass haircut you have, my dude.
you don't get it.
Yeah, you don't. You don't at all.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dome Town.
Give me a break.
All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Oh, I'd like to get caked, yes, for sure.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Well, trust me, my dude, if I went there with you guys and you were like, hey, yeah, let's go in the ride, I'd be like, you go in the ride, I stay here. Go fuck yourself. I wouldn't get in even if someone is like, telling me, hey, you get $100 for the thing. I'm like, nope. Nope, you would have to pay me a quintuple digit for me to go into a ride.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow. Well then.
They're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try not to stand out too much, that's really this thing. Do we have enough to make curry? Looks like we are out of curry ingredient. Let's try making some another day. Okay, cool. think I'm just going to... Because let me guess, Morgan is gonna be like, no, we need to rest! So I mean that I can't even try to... Oh, I can actually go out. Every time the cat is like, oh no, we need to rest. Yeah, can I get a bath to rest?
What do you want to do?
That's not interesting at this time. Let's just watch the DVD. So we can start working towards the kindness. And is the plant okay? Yep, it's healthy for now.
Oh,
Alright, a heart-rending drama about working in the ER. Teach you kindness. ER is isn't something like in hospitals? Emergency thing. Oh no.
You want to save him? His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
I guess ER might be emergency... something emergency... reanimation? Maybe? It's a story about the daily struggles of doctor working in an emergency ward. Emergency room, probably.
wow.
I like this guy. A person's life is valuable, no matter what they have done. I would say their body is valuable. Like, you know, like a little girl might need a new beating heart. New lungs. A new pancreas, maybe a new liver. You know, like maybe, you know, this kind of stuff. You know?
Yep.
No matter the circumstances, those doctors never gave up. Maybe you learn a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. I mean, I've almost seen every Doctor House. I've kind of stopped at the... I don't know if it was the last season or the season before the last season, because it started being very kind of annoying. Kind of a constant like, oh, House is actually improving and being a better person. Oh no, actually it was all just a dream. Oh, he's actually maybe finally getting on with the girl. Oh, and actually no, it was just a fucking overdose and stuff like that. It's like, oh, come on. It's like always having all ups up and then just betraying us. So I'm like, okay, I'm done with it.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? The status quo is good for these shows. Jeez, sorry, I need to look up for status quo because I know the word, I've seen it a lot of time, but every time it's kind of hard for me to... Status quo, I need to have a definition of that. I need to have a definition, please. The existing state of affairs. Status quo is a Latin phrase meaning the existing states of affairs. Cool, that doesn't help. Particularly with regard to social, political, religious, scientific, or military issues. Refers to the current state of social structure or values. That doesn't help at all. I like this kind of definitions, like so many words that are weirdly complicated together. Circumstancing the existing condition. So it just context. Status quo is basically context. In media, it generally means story can't truly progress. That doesn't help me either. There. Episodic shows maintain status quo by character never changing. Yeah, so basically the context never change. So that would be basically a whole house always being a bastard from start to end. Even if we like him, it doesn't make the story progress, it doesn't get better at all. And you get chances, but then fuck up the chances so the context stays the same. Why is it always very weird definition and cannot use simple words? Like, jeez, Google. Yeah, and any change that does arise will be undone. Yeah.
It's a Ketchikan! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Yeah.
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
I mean, look at his hair. That's cool. He's cute. But he's a piece of shit.
It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
Yeah.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
I mean, when justice takes literally years and years to actually try someone, I mean, if we can just do the... Yeah, okay, you did something wrong, we're gonna... You just say that you did something wrong, boom, okay, next. Like, duh. That's kind of a way to be like, oh, but, you know, that's not how you're supposed to do. Police is supposed to find out and get the dude, and then... It's basically making the police look like stupids, and that's a thing in Japan. There's been like a lot of issues with the police, where police literally stage some arrest and stuff to make the police look like they are capable, while the police also engage into kind of crappy stuff. And in Japan, there had been a moment where the public opinion in the police was very low, and they tried to save it by doing fake stage kind of arrests and things. So of course they will be mad that, oh no, these dudes are actually doing the job of the police and making the police look like they are bad. Akachi just like Chagami with the opposite opinion but the same attitude, yeah.
More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
I mean, when the person is a piece of shit and needs to confess crimes, I think, oh no, you should.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
Careful, dude, you have, you still have some left on the side of your mouth.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves.
Bring it down.
First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting.
Okay, I hope for you that the 17 is for the people in the room and not the audience, because if 30% is 17, so 37% for 21, we are not even having 60 people looking. So I hope it's like the people in the room, like the public, because otherwise that's kind of sad for a TV show. Can't really say much, you know. If I had like 60% here, I'd be like fucking ecstatic.
I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here.
I know why you went toward me, lady. I know. This charm is impeccable, absolutely outstanding. It makes every head turn as I go into the street. But go on, you may ask a question, lady.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these phantom thieves if they were real?
I will take the mic and look dead into Akechi's eyes and be like, they do more than the cops. They are justice itself. Like, their justice itself would be too bland. Like, it would be like kind of like, yes, but should justice be in the hand of only a few individuals? No. They are necessary, and the reason why they are necessary is they do more than the cops. Because the cops aren't doing anything. Oh, sorry, I didn't know, but that's funny, wow.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask.
Uh-huh, bring it out.
If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Well, they only target criminals, so if my friend has a change of heart, then he was a criminal, and then I'm like, I'm glad he got the change of heart and he's actually turning good, you know?
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Yeah, there is. That the cops are fucking useless.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts.
Who cares? The problem is that they are shitty people and they do the job of the fucking cops.
If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Okay, I know that he's referring to the psychotic breakdowns and stuff like that. But still.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical.
I like bread.
It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives.
No, it would be a liability, yes, but it wouldn't be a threat.
To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
I find that funny that they are working more trying to get an organization that is targeting criminals than to actually get the fucking criminals. I like that because it is a good representation of the state of the police in Japan in general, or at least what the state of the police was at some point in history. Because the police in Japan was fucked up at some point. Like they were working with Yakuza, which sometimes could be good, but at some point it was also bad. Like they were literally covering up the asses of Yakuza. All these kind of things. They were faking up arrests and doing shady stuff themselves. So
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
yeah, he is bullshitting.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
For real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Careful, Morgana, you sound like a villain.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
I find it that's one of the worst way of saying I need to take a piss. I find it so vulgar to say I need gotta take a leak, because it's almost like every time I hear that I gotta take a leak, I feel like I'm thinking of a car that has like a fuel leak or something like that. I'm like, okay, can just say you need to go to the bathroom.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
That is true, and that's something that should be, yeah, that is important, yes.
My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier.
Oh, you mean people are pussies around you?
Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves.
If the police was efficient, there wouldn't be a need for Phantom Thieves. But since the police is inefficient, and the justice itself is inefficient, there's a need.
It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength.
Or because they are acting, they're not strong, like they lack strength. But
That's why I believe, if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
they would fight to the end.
Oh? You really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
Sure. Masochist. Well, I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people.
That's new. I don't remember that from the original game.
I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Unless. Kidding, unless. It seemed the Detective Akechi has taken liking to me. I bet he's only gonna like me for a few days and then he's forget about me. You're gonna be forgetting about me.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I am thou, it with the...
A friend of mine used to talk like this back in school. Thank fuck he got over that.
All right. Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered.
I bet you're fucking glad that you got the contact info of such a handsome guy.
Well,
I hope to see you again sometime soon.
Aren't you bold? Trying to take off my socks. Because it's getting hot.
A detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
I don't remember being able to hang out with Akechi at all in the previous... like in the original game. Like, not like
Sorry for
that.
taking so long.
Might be just me,
Was that
not
Akechi?
remembering.
I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. Okay, yeah, I'm hitting, guys. I get you bastard. Thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we are trying. I just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sore. They are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Ah, what a nice thing to say. Still, what was Akechi-kun's... what's what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. How are you going to spend that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they are criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, hon. I hope everyone will forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet I still decided that it was a necessary act. How much that too? We aren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Minerva? Are we being selfish? We are helping people. That's the important thing here. I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about creating the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
Oh bloody hell, guys. God, I'm serious. You hear what she said, right? Oh, there you the claiming a lot of PT. I'm going to show blah 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 blah.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this?
Because he has some kind of complex and it feels like he's a Phantom Thief, but he's not.
Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Hi, Dad. I'm gonna take a leak, as the people say. Okay, I'm getting close to kindness. Let's focus on that if we can. The plant, how are you doing?
Nice.
Okay, good. Before doing anything, need to see, is there... Because I need to check from time to time if there is something sold at this place.
What would you like?
Aha, the game sites. Thank you. And now I should be able to also buy games and stuff like that, I think. Maybe the Legend of Link, trying to save the Princess Link, playing Zelda.
Hey, hey!
Come to think of it, you bought a game console, right? Alright, now we can play games. Many video games will cost time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on what game is played. Games are made up of several levels. Completing one level will fill in one cartridge icon. The game has been begun when all the icons are filled. Okay.
Oh.
What are you going to do? Let's watch a DVD first. Let's finish this DVD.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
That's totally Doctor House kind of situation there. It's a story about the daily struggle of a doctor working. Blah, blah, blah.
That's incredible.
Wow, this guy doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh.
So finishing one thing ICU. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two about kindness.
Okay. Well then.
If I can stop here quickly because we're gonna have a ad break and I need to go to the toilet, so I'm gonna take the opportunity to go to the toilet as always, so we do not, you know, miss anything together. So you guys don't miss anything about the story so far. So I will be right back, and the ads will be playing in the meantime while I will be gone. Okay? So I will be right back. Hey, I'm back. Were you watching the broadcast? The Phantom Thieves were the bad guys? I guess now that you mention it, I felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Huh? Stupid people. Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super
Oh,
lame.
on that talk show, it was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a furnace. There is simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they are real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real. For real, we're not real?
I'm so pumped.
I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect. And oh look, it's Aru in the background, but it's literally again behind the E from early morning. Even when the game tried to give her some screen time, she's getting the thing from Monster Company thing.
Too cool.
We're at front row seats. I could practically reach out into Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform and we were seeming like a snob. He's natural at public speaking. He is an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
So I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say I love that he hates the media, makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they are going to hear it again tonight. But basically saying like yes, Sojiro...
The detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat?
It's basically saying that Sojiro will be able to see the thing and react to it. Because we want to know what Dad thinks.
Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
Thank you, Anne, for once.
You're being way too loud.
Exactly. Are you? Please tell me these things are some chips. I don't know you'd call that in English. We have a weird name for this kind of stuff. Because if she's literally hitting instant ramens just dry like that, it's weird.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways.
Oh, it's fries, I think. It looks like fries in the thing.
It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you're really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself?
Paid for it herself, so that's hers.
Give me some!
No.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
Of course it is.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
You're single by yourself and so, yeah.
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again?
Is that even legal? I feel like I can literally sue you for what you just did.
We said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's supposed to mean that you kind of look like you're a snake, even though you're not supposed to.
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
No, he wasn't. That's whopping.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend?
Ooh. Careful with that, because if I was Han, my fist will go right into your face for saying something like that.
You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
Yes, there is, because you are going on territory you don't want to go.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, alright?
Okay, I think that blow was right into her feelings. Oh wow.
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Well, yeah, I want to slap you right now. Like, if you were exiting before, like after the Kamoshida incident, or on how it was, you have to tell yourself, people could end their life because of bad people. Yeah, we are helping, and we're making sure that life is
Hell
better
yeah.
for some people.
It's about time we find our next target, too.
People.
Only I could.
Oh, Makoto. Oh.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating.
Huh.
By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. They were not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house.
Jeez. Bold move. I like it.
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
I mean, shoot your shot.
Impossible.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
Impossible?
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about this place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom never agreed to it.
I'm sure if your mom saw the dude, she'd be like, oh, I guess he's good.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Dude.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Dad is not going to be happy about that.
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
Dad is not going to be happy about that.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Well, I hope you have one.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
What the fuck was that noise?
What a nice smell.
Hi, Dad. Sorry, I brought stupids. 2 stupids and 1 good boy.
This place looks so outdated. I can't say I hate it though.
I love it. I love the style of the place.
People refer to that as retro.
I would say comfy.
Hmm. Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
Don't get me wrong, Dad. I still love your daughter.
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No. I am the one.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house.
This one will be on the mouse.
You're helping, though.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Dad. I am here to help. Oh, come on. Put on the cute apron.
It's delicious.
Come on, Joker. Put on the cute apron.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
Indirect kiss. Oh. You uncultured.
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
You uncultured buffoon for not liking the complexity of the taste of coffee.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either.
Yeah, it's something you grow to like if you try, keep trying, and at some point your taste buds kind of accept it and kind of starts understanding the flavor and the thing. After all, your taste buds on your tongue, they change every 7 years. So every 7 years, you might start disliking stuff that you used to like, and you might start liking things you used to dislike. Of course, there is like, it's not that extreme. It's more going to be a slight change. So if there's something that you don't really like, you might start liking it a bit more, so it will be acceptable now. And for some stuff that you used to, oh, I really like this thing, it might start tasting a little bit less tasty, less to your taste, basically. So that's why when you're a kid, it's not far-fetched that you don't like vegetables, but when you grow up, you start liking vegetables because every 7 years, boom, there was a change in your taste buds. It's about the 7-year mark that the cells have been fully replaced. Yeah. So that's why also it's always ongoing process, but after 7 years, it's like, I'm tired. Like, the only kind of vegetable I liked when I was a kid was spinach. Now I'm starting to like more and more things, like it's kind of acceptable, but it's still kind of hard for me, and spinach has changed in taste for me in a way that I still accept it, but it's less tasty. So I don't know if it's just the brand that is being bad or stuff like that.
These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
But Dad, I want to show them how awesome you are.
Ooh, I want to see.
Sorry, only Futaba is allowed in my room.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
You grow to like it at some point, my dude.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
Minnesota.
So you're
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? That's a nice name.
I'm smiling a bit because kind of close to my actual name, so I'm like,
You got a boyfriend?
You got a boyfriend? Oh my god. Dad.
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here! This place is freaking insane!
Kind of looking like a crib, Dad.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
What about creepy? You like, what's your name? Oh, do you have a girlfriend? That was a question my grandma used to say.
Had to leave the Mona bag down here.
That's a thing my grandma used to ask me all the time.
Sweet girl.
When she was still alive. She will always ask, "Oh, so do you have a girlfriend now?" And I'm like, "No." And someone was like, "Oh, you are not into guys, are you?" And would have to say like, "Oh, well, I mean, who knows?" But no. Never got to tell her that hey, I swing everywhere, every way, and by the way, I'm a girl. Maybe it was for the best.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
You like the decorations? Like the style?
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
For real, for real.
Oh!
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Jeez. Give me some credits. To be fair, my room in real life is kind of messy, but the kind of mess that is organized.
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
No, to be fair, my room is kind of clean right now. There's like only specific place where it's kind of messy but organized mess. And my desk is kind of messy but still organized as well.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Oi, keep it down. Dad is still downstairs and still working.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
You took a bias, boy.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about Mishima's site?
I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Yes, there is. Literally been a fucking problem with the students having literally sharks, not literally sharks, but people targeting them and getting their money and stuff like a small criminal organization.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Jeez.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
I like you guys, but...
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove?
We have a fucking portable stove in there?
Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
No. It's the interaction that then arises that brings people closer. Because if you just eat a hot pot together with someone, and you might just not say anything.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Hot pot? In this weather? In this economy? We'll finish it with Hoden.
What?
What? My ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively.
Uh-huh.
We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
How is my plant doing? I say plant grow well when the voice is having fun. Let's have fun tonight. But my plant... I need a pot. I need a pot. I need a pot. No, not this kind of pot. I don't smoke, but I need a pot.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Wanna join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun.
Aww. Date.
Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Sorry, not as nice as your daughter. Why do you say that?
I just had a chat with her. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
It's a cabinet for kitchen supply. I wonder if there is any suitable pot in there. Oh. Found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough.
Ah, you found it.
It's kind of a nice looking pot.
It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be.
How long did it take me to actually find the thing? Jeez.
I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
Don't worry. Don't worry, Dad. I will not commit arson. I'm not being.
On to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
Okay, I went on a Narnia trip like that, yeah.
It's the high school detective Goro Akechi.
But actually Narnia is the opposite, like times goes fast in there, but not in the real world. Like it's normal, like 5 minutes in the real world is like many years in Narnia or something like that.
This tastes a bit bland.
Which is kind of weird, like in Narnia, like I think I've just watched the first film, first movie. Why would they want to go back to the real world? Like I would just want to stay there.
But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine.
As it, Makoto. As it.
I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Salt? Salt?
Do I seem so?
Just put some salt, I guess, on yourself.
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real...
Drink water? I mean, like, my water has quite the sodium, I think, there. That's quite nice amount of sodium on my water.
I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Educated person using chemical names. What a trope.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes?
I mean, I can do that too. I can be like, oh, maybe you are lacking some magnesium if you are stressed out. You know, maybe you would need to get some magnesium, and maybe what about getting some calcium too, and some silicon and potassium.
Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
In a world where everyone is wrong, but only one person is right, and that person is able to make justice, would that make that justice wrong, or wouldn't it make that justice right, because there's only the one person that knows what the right thing to do is? Calcium is the one thing I don't need milk drinker than I am. I used to drink a lot of milk. I used to have like very strong, quote-unquote strong bonds. Like I know it's drinking milk helped, but it's not really the thing. But yeah, I used to drink a lot of milk.
More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Coming from a fucking lawyer.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
Why not answer the question, Sai? Having problem with the question?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority.
It's kind of right. In some
I'll
way.
use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
You've heard of Tiger Moms?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
Oh, we got the Tiger Sister. Have you heard of mills where this is a sylph? Well, or a sylph, a big sister. I'd like to fun with.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
And now for one of the creepiest thing ever that this dude has done. Stupid fox, just go online and
What's wrong, Yusuke?
search for some stuff if you want to see panties that bad.
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
Would come up.
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
True.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom.
It's the music for very, very serious talk and traumatizing past. You know this talk is going to be serious because this music is here.
I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier for her.
The emotional part.
In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh?
Oh wait, what did you say before? It was actually trying to get track scholarship. Yeah, okay.
Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
Yeah. Yeah, like shout out to all the single mother that have to raise a kid by themselves. Prop to you girls. It's hard. And in a way, same goes for the single dads that also might lose their partner as well and have to raise the kids by themselves. But I'd say it's more common to have the other way around. Like having someone get kids with a girl and then leaving them because don't have kids in the fucking first place if you don't want to raise them or anything.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification.
Yeah, no, the phrase everyone is equal is everyone is equal in front of the law, but no one is equal. We're not equal at all. There's a lot of factors to take into account.
I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Well, there was this bald dude.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
You fucking fell on your own, dude. You don't even know to walk properly.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
It's cross.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground. And this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
Yep.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
I mean, she was in deep as well, so that's understandable. There was like no good choices there.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
It was pretty dark.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The only thing I can remember is he was bald.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they?
Yep.
Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
Yeah, because his name is not even included in the thing, so even if you admit to stuff, it won't work.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
Yeah.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
It's not about being like looking cool.
You've all taught me so much.
I mean, surely the guy's name will come up in the court case. I mean, with his status, maybe not.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever.
Oh no, it's a Final Fantasy 8 reference. Oh no. Have we been to an orphanage together? We know all of like every single one of us actually, and using our person actually made our memory goes away. Oh no.
Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Oh no.
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
I wish they're going to make a remake of Final Fantasy 8. That's one remake I want to see.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
Your cats. You also a big parrot Digimon fight as kids. Oh gosh, and that as well. I need to keep watching the Digimon as well. I don't know where I am. I know that I am after the manor, maybe a few episodes after that. I don't remember the last episode I watched. I need to rewatch that correctly, because as a kid I liked that show, but couldn't really watch it correctly.
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
I mean, you're a cat, so if you used to be a man, yeah, you have a troubled past. If you're just a cat being a cat, well, that's magical.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Morgana was actually a foster kitten that you took care of when you were a kid, and you helped them, and actually now they are here to try to help you.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, trying to play
You want
tough.
to get stronger? Investigating mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Only we can do that.
He asked for it.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be alright with you as our leader.
Well, leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
Yeah, God, please, I want to do something of my evening now.
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
She's a reverse cougar.
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's the bathhouse near next door.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Why would you?
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, on?
You guys... I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Wow, Morgana, you got the good night this time. None of us did, wow.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Not to worry, dude. Not interested.
Bathtubs are the best. On's missing out.
Look at the old dude of it like, oh, more water.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
She's a great teammate.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
I would have said she's not my type.
Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
Oh, come on, go out with her or something, dude. Resisting the harmful, dirty joke about Morgana, meh.
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
Oh, come on, can you stop talking about work for 5 minutes?
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
Oh, my lord.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore!
Jeez, dude.
Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Jeez. Look at these pics. Check out the picture I took today. Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Minerva's face is still hilarious. Isuke is still at Minerva's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I like to think I am not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. Yeah, my dude, you're getting the curry from Dad and you're going to like it. You're going to like it.
Let's turn in for the night.
Can I at least watch something?
Hey! Hey! Nice.
Did something happen?
I'll be fine here. I'll sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Ah, fucking hell.
Well...
You need to worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Jesus Christ, my dude. I wouldn't be able to sleep with just that kind of cover. I will need a full cover. Thin, but full. Oh. Again with the twins. Come on, girls.
The prisoner has returned. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that
Sorry.
you have reeled in are quite intriguing.
I cannot stand up straight. I can only stand up pansexual and demi-romantic. Sorry.
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Please give me more business slots.
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Nice.
All right.
Super stock.
It's almost time.
Bidoo, bidoo, bidoo.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
For a very bright scene over there. fuck are you doing here?
May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice.
No, you're on the side of the government, which is not entirely meaning justice.
Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world.
Maybe they're doing the other thing to deserve the world.
Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So, you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Bitch. Come on.
Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Piece of
Why
shit.
does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
I mean, it's a coffee shop, like, cannot really say no.
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
Yet.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
You're finally awake. What, Yosuke? Mind to run when I woke up, he must be downstairs. Downstairs. Downstairs.
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off. Supposedly he thanks us for taking care of him. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so graceful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. Regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from when I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're ripped the other day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go and take the cat out somewhere. Hi, Dad. But I will go to your daughter's room, but I can't yet. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. I apologize for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I have entrusted the Sayuri to your protector Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. Yes, I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Hey.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's best. This isn't actually a request from the fan side, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. It sounded like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager. This is inexcusable. Right. From what he told me, the money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store. And now the manager making him pay the full amount. It's 50k yen. 50k yen? Yeah, this guy is like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the register after all. On top of that, some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating gold totals. Anyway, the guy's name seemed to be Nozomo Hodo. I found it out when I looked into the store. Please, you gotta help me, these students. Okay. Holy fucking hell. Yeah, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thief name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if this because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he meant those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The boss already started spending a bunch of money lately, too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglars groups there are in Shibuya. Damn, things really starting to get serious. Well, let's look into it. How about you say that? Although how exactly we'll go about investigating? We go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police total nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. In the target restaurants. Ah, what if we draw them to LeBlanc? Huh? There's no way we will go after a shop like this. That caused a lot of trouble for boss. LeBlanc targeted. It seemed like a viable plan to me. Okay, I knew it was gonna be bad, but I didn't know if it was actually a good plan or not. Get it out. You'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. I suppose I had the Sayuri there as well. I'd forgotten. Are you fucking something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. But there's some way we could make an example of this one. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll just have to wait. We can continue searching for more info wherever possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Okay, can I do stuff now? And Takemi. Problem is, if I leave this place, I won't be able to do anything in this place.
Oh. Oh.
Guts. Yeah, let's go to Central Street. Welcome, what can I do for you? Yep.
Welcome.
Guts. Cool. Guts. Efficiency. Charm. I guess it's either guts or proficiency. I'll go for proficiency.
Please, take your time.
No more books. Oops. I don't think I have the stat for the second thing. Let me look it up quickly. What do I need for the next big burger? Yeah, I need guts level 3 and proficiency level 3, so I won't be able to do that. I mean, I can always just go and work at the flower place, the flower shop.
What do you want to
Oh,
do?
it smells nice. What are you going to do? I'll walk here. Yeah, walk. Yeah, but it's starting to look good on you.
Here. You did great.
How are you feeling? Want to head back?
Alright, let's head home.
Ah, you're back.
And we're gonna have ad start, so I will also take the time to go to the toilet in a moment. So, what do you wanna do about our next target? Well, that's Sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're all talking about Takechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we change another person's hearts. Perhaps. Definitively. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should have a Takechi-kun be. Leave a Takechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow.
I should write something.
Alright, but I will need to go quickly to the toilet. Well, the ads are there, so I don't miss on the opportunity. I'll be right back. Meow. Yeah, back. Apples masquerade.
What do you want
No,
to do?
I don't want to do darts. I don't like darts. I don't like darts. I don't want to do darts. Ah, out of my way, dude.
Oh.
Medicinal air bath
What do
today.
you want to do?
Let's go in. If it's medicinal, it's a good catch. The Mugworth bath is warming me up.
Oh. Want to head back?
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here. Alright, I guess Chijin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How you doing? I'm a bit sleepy.
Huh?
Did you stay up too late? Are you alright? I do like that response. It's honest and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. Oh, hi, Mega Man. I'm playing P3 Reload. I'd like to have the game. I don't have the money for now, but I'd like to. For sure, it's gonna be the next person I play, alongside with Strikers. Once I'm done with Persona 5, my first this first go on it, and then the New Game Plus. I might do the New Game Plus parallel to Strikers and P3. I suppose it is best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there is some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can simply tell right away that is bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? I am the old man in Harmony Alley. My parents were talking about him too. And that just make you wonder. I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. Why don't do that? Besides, I heard he hide his face. Who knows what hell he'll do if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. I just know it. And I say, yeah, that's the dude. He might be dangerous. I don't think it's good to make assumption, but yeah, we can rule out that possibility. If it's true though, then we should do something about him. Or no, we can just check it out whenever we have time. Yeah, don't push things on me, game. It's been every Velvet Room resident escorts.
Tragic.
You to the Velvet, including P5, but it's funny if you are outside of the palace, some mementos they kick you in the Velvet Room. Before I realize it, we are halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I like rain. Fuck off, dude. I like rain. I'm exaggerating, you say? Ha! You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Lavender-kun, let's test your knowledge on imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Green. I thought the color would have
This is it.
but,
That's it.
this is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your head rare. I've been to Japanese school in my senior years. Ooh, must have been tough. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Why are you talking about dyeing hair in a school, in a Japanese school, where you're not supposed to dye your hair? Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. I ran Saturday, but it's all day on Saturday. Hey, did you get that question? Yeah, blah 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 blah. Please praise me. Praise me. Praise me. London once had acid rain and the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deadly rain will fall in Japan. Quiet, too, is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking up witty comments.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet.
Oh. What do you want?
Nijime-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
I still need to start a confidence stuff, but every time I forget. Like, I want to get my stuff loaded before I actually actively go for the confidence.
She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't
Telling
understand.
me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it?
Yes.
Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
I mean, she's talking to me.
What could she want?
Around here is definitely on the Akechi bandwagon. They even gave him all those nice sparkles.
I should write something.
45 hours already, jeez. Prepare to the student council room. That should be the faculty office. That's the no, that's the no 3rd floor. I thought she said 2nd floor.
That's interesting.
Wait, she's a 1st year?
I can't do this.
No, that's because the student council room is in there. I'm stupid. See the student council room. What were we called here for? This is really strange.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
That's the moment you should really think about hitting Ryuji really hard. Yeah.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
You do realize that you could have used AI. Nowadays it's a thing, you know.
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Not sure what you mean by that.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves.
I believe that I could technically, and that's the kind of moment I admit I can actually use that, but you're not supposed to be able to record me. I think.
Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us.
Oh.
You'll tell me, won't you?
Oh.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Yeah, I know, like, we are the Phantom Thief, right, dude? So let's go to the meeting spot to do Phantom Thief stuff, right? Like the Phantom Thief will do, like, because we are totally the Phantom Thieves, right? Like, totally the Phantom Thieves.
Idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh,
Here?
is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on to Kamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the...
Yeah, I know everyone is gonna understand what your
An
stupid
extremely
fuck
similar
is,
technique is
Ryuji.
used for both Kamoshida and Madarame. While those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do?
I have no idea if our bag is fucked up, like next to a shoulder, or if it's going through the texture of a shoulder itself.
Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were.
Yeah. I mean, I kept saying that he's an idiot and he keeps yelling at stuff.
Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Yep.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad.
You stupid.
So, we doing this?
We have to.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
What about me?
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
It's raining days and you're going to literally fuck up my evening? Oh fuck. I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. How that was hard the student council president would want us to change. Ah, not matter to me. But there might be a reason behind which she picks, right? I wonder what it is. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wanted us to provide justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Am I saying the word, like, they say definitely, but isn't it definitively? It's weird. And there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand that, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I am them. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Don't. Thank you.
Hey!
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. A shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything. So I could be studying. Let's go to the toilet to see what I can do. Definitely is being sure. Definitively means something is exact in an objective sense. Weird. Getting somewhat close to improving my charm, proficiency. Gets somewhat close to improving my kindness. Kindness will be good. Coffee's charm. What can I do during rain to improve my kindness? Charm. Oh, this team is pretty intense.
What do you want to do?
It's Monday. What can I do? I kind of bonked the studio a lot, so. Proficiency? Proficiency, I'd say. I could go to the diner. Maybe. That would still be. Right, let's just make some tools. Well, it may not be great, but it's easier to focus on making a filtration tool when you're stuck inside.
Okay.
You should be able to make 4. Good luck.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes.
You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you.
Yeah.
Well then.
Oh, so I made more tools because it was raining, but I didn't get much more. Oh, that was stupid then. I want some cash. I've got a job you could do. Do you know about that Phantom Thieves forum? People said when they made a request there, people said when they, it got granted. Well, yeah, that sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right?
Hey!
Hey, it's you. Morning. Going to school now? I'm just sitting home. The morning sun's too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Hoya. Yeah. Works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Well, sign us in.
Shibuya?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
Not the juveniles!
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves.
And that's the moment where you just tell her, okay, problem is, without a name, we cannot start working. We need a name, and then we're gonna need to work our way through with that name to get more information to manage to get into the stuff.
Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Give us the details.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
And she had it from the start, yeah.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Chujin Academy?
That's Yase's.
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Uh-huh. You never noticed? Wow, girl.
Why would Makoto?
Wow.
Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
There's no limit to how stupid you are, but hey, I mean, you're still a good character.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Yeah, that would be good.
That might make people believe in us.
I'll make people believe that we do a better job than the police.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Kosei. It's almost like Jose.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info.
Glad we forgot the lesson of not shooting about this already. All these passerby should hear about this, yeah.
I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Yep.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's up?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Sure. Go see your mom.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
Well, very fitting with the arc that is going to happen with Sojiro and Futaba. Yes, yes.
I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say.
Yeah, I think I remember he's having a hard block.
Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head?
Right, so here's how you keep the scholarship. So you take a girl and a dog, a sea, and then you...
Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work.
Happens sometimes.
That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But, if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world.
Oh my god, bro, that's starting to be very deep, bro.
Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Hey, bro, close your eyes. What do you see, bro? I see nothing, bro. That's my work with you, bro. Bro. We're glad to help.
You would? Wonderful.
I guess that's the start of the confident thing.
My art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
I walk you to the station. Oh, no, nothing? Okay.
Rain, huh?
Aye, the rain. It always brings me down. I like the rain. Leave the rain alone. I check online and people are talking about it all over. No, in my expert opinion, Hida of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Hida from all class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty for? Of supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's cause of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right. You try asking him about it, Han. I don't think he'd be caution around the girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I have rarely talked to Hidaken before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Minerva. Leave it to me. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class, wonderful acting. Oh, shit it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to the so-called boss. I'll leave this here to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, Anne. You're missing the point.
Hey!
It is true that the guy is guilty. Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning.
Let's do it.
First thing first, I will save it here because I am getting too tired at the moment. I'm slowing down and, yeah. So I'll be stopping there. I just need to find someone to raid. Where's the Firefox here? Oh boy. I mean, might as well. Might as well. Hi, Farbringer. Hi. Alright. I'm gonna raid Uzi. They're doing some Erode Forge at the moment. Yeah, I'm sorry, Warbringer, I'm stopping there. It's been like almost 5 hours now, and I'm starting to slow down, so I really need to stop here. Okay, so, just so people that are here know, I won't be streaming tomorrow, and I also need to tell Uzi I will not be streaming on Friday. Like, I need to take the 3 days off. Like, I need some days off and I need to be working on something, so I need like the 3 days in a row. I'll see if maybe after 2 days I stream, or if on Thursday, I don't know if I feel like streaming or not, but I think I'm just gonna take the 3 days in a row. I do need a little bit of a break to work on a specific commission that I really want to finish as quickly as possible, so the person can use the thing and do what they want to do with it. It's basically the same kind of stuff that I don't play a game until I have an outfit that suits the game. It's the same thing. So yeah, so I'm going to start writing now. So thank you everyone for coming today. So I will be back on Saturday. I don't know what I'll do on Saturday. Usually it's the day I do things with my FF14 friends, like the FC buddies. We have a group where we do stuff. I don't know if we have anything scheduled for now. I think it's nothing scheduled. So yeah, so I don't know. So it might be a free day for me where I can just do what I want. So might be more Persona, might be something else. I don't know. I'll see. So I will probably I will for sure be back on Saturday. And Saturday, Sunday might be taking the day off as well to finish up the work I have to do. I'll see. So, thank you again. Have a great day. Have a great morning. Have a great time zone. Have a great day in general. And I also wish you a good week, because I won't be there for 3 days. Okay. Bye. Thank you again. Bye bye.